everyone. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday! It is indeed Friday, TGIF. I'm sure all y'all are happy for it to be Friday. Most of y'all at work probably have the weekend off, I hope. Hopefully this isn't too loud. It shouldn't be. But how is everybody? Also, Jason might not want to say that on somebody else's stream, dude. That's technically self-promoting. Maybe don't say stuff like that, please.
Mothering Waves?
Wuthering Waves! And yes, the title, I have the title like that for a reason, because Cantarella. I need not say more. If you've all have seen Cantarella on Twitter, you know why. I'm probably
best not pull Cantarella. I haven't pulled her means you can't have her.
I haven't. I'm probably not gonna be able to, unfortunately, because I pulled for Brant and I got Brant, and I'm kind of out of fucking currency to pull for her. So, knowing my luck, I'm probably not gonna be able to get her. Most likely. So, you're probably in luck. I probably won't end up getting her, unfortunately. Who is Cantarella, you ask? She is the new unit that just dropped in WoWA. We've also got a new story, a new lot of everything. So, we're just gonna delve into it. We go ahead and click. There we go. But also, thank you for the raid there, Don. I appreciate it. I don't know why the raid didn't pop up. I must not have it set on my starting soon. But yeah, thank you for the raid, buddy. And if you haven't yet, guys, go follow my friend Don. He's like a brother to me. Go give him some love and some support. He also rocks the same VTuber model that I do. He is also rocking the Suika model, so he's customized as well. Don is a female, guys. Not technically, he is a male, but he's rocking a female model. Just saying. But yeah, go give him some love. Go give him a follow. I've already given the shout out, so go follow him. Go give him some love. No sound and you're welcome. I'm not sure why I did. I probably have to set it. Alright, so let's go ahead and get my vent stuff out of the way. Obviously, we got a new area coming up, so that's a thing. Go ahead and get my gifts. Anything else I need to know about? Alright. Wuthering Waves had a survey asking if they should input outfit for Resonator, including robe. I think they should. I'm gonna be honest. I think they should. I think we should get other outfits. I think that'd be an awesome idea. Hello, Kirito. How you doing? Let me go ahead and get these red marks out of the way. Dude, I don't want your bundles right now. I'm fucking broke. I need rent money. I can't spend money right now. Which, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed, I do have a goal at the bottom for, rent's due soon and I need money for it. I'm a little low on it. So if you guys would like to help out towards that, that'd be amazing. Yeah. For those of you wondering who Cantarella is, this is Cantarella. Oh, they redropped Camellia too. Shit. I'll go ahead and do a pull on the weapon. Get that out of the way.
I have a feeling that Dave from YouTube side roast you Ciel.
I'm feeling like Dave from YouTube side. Dave is it coming around for probably for a while. I don't know what's going on with him, but like he tweeted to me like a couple streams ago. It was after one of my streams, and I guess I'm gonna assume he's having some personal issues, but I guess he's probably not gonna be around for a while. Yeah, Cantarella is In fact, do they have a thing for her? Hold on, let me grab my shit. Get all this shit out of the way. Gotta get all the red shit out of here. Or at least what I can. Alright, so that's the main quest. Wait, do I have enough pulls to pull her now? I might. I'm not gonna get her because we pulled Brant, so I'm back down to pity. See, that's what I said too, Tom. She kind of reminds me a little bit of Shorekeeper. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we gotta go here. I'm probably gonna have to turn my volume up. Mommy? Sorry, Mommy. Sorry. Yeah, there's a reason I titled it the way I did. Let me actually turn the volume up a little bit. Actually, the volume should be fine now that I think about it. Guess we'll see once we get going. The Echo Jellyfish Woman?
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Abby's so sleepy!
Nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for fighting the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there?
Yeah, I love Abby.
Easy
He's
to
so
find.
cute.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
This upcoming girl should be a support healing resonator. Just wait, you'll see some. Yeah, I haven't really seen much of her kit just yet. I love that voice protagonist thing. Actually, doesn't she have a trial thing? Hold on.
In Scottish accent, greetings mortals, me name be pure evil crash Kappa.
Yeah, doesn't she have? She does have a trial. Okay. Let's go do her trial so I can show you guys how she works. So this is Cantarella.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Oh, that voice. Oh, that voice. That's Cantarella. Look how pretty she is. Oh, she has an umbrella. All right.
Come on out with this.
Okay.
Hello, mommy, or I mean, wait, what?
Try not to blink. Or some of this. Hey.
Aerial stunt.
Okay. She's an interesting playstyle.
Avanti. Figurati. Time for some crowd work.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Okay. She has an interesting playstyle, that's for damn sure. Alright then. Hello, mommy. I mean, wait, what? What's that got to do with this stream, Andreas? Nobody cares about DBZ stuff right now. Her voice just affected me. Yeah, wait till you hear her in the story.
The lovely smell of all my prey. struggle harder.
And this chick, bro. I'm just gonna spin to win.
Crimson Blossom. It's getting fun. Aerial stunt. Unexpected plot twist. Avanti. Improv. Performance.
Yeah, fucking, Camellia is something too, just saying.
Move. Life isn't everything.
She's a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Alright. Yeah, Camellia is kind of up there with, Cantarella. In terms of just, she's... I don't know what the word I'm looking for, like just, yeah. Will you play the remaster of the Wii? No, because I haven't really played any Xenoblade in general. Oh, hello. She's new.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
I really like her outfit. She's an elf. Girl would hate this.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, she's a bard. Okay. Her outfit.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of
Mindful
inspiration
Gamma,
that
thank you for the
just
follow.
couldn't be ignored.
Why is my
So I
alerts
got
not?
to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose
Make sure my
this
alerts are
won't
even
count as
on.
me getting distracted, right?
Streamlabs is. Are you off again? You tend to turn my bot off when I don't want to turn my bot off. Yep. That's why. Why does it fucking do that? I don't get it. It's like Streamlabs automatically turns my chat bot off for like no reason. It's so dumb. There. Now it should be on. Now we should be able to hear it.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed Martyred Maiden, Cardia.
Can I help with the event? What event?
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cardia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced.
Is there a co-op event?
See if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cardia? The more details, the better.
Well, not only that, but right now I'm focused mainly on the story at the moment. You need to kill a group. I'm actually not even high enough to kill 120s. I'm only level 70.
Some emotions there.
So unfortunately, I probably wouldn't be able to help anyway.
That should do it.
That's pretty. Not only that, but I'm purely in story focus mode right now. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not quite high enough for the 120s just yet. Otherwise, I would help. I'm sorry.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Where can you play this game? You can play this game on, I do believe you can do it on PS5 now. It's also on PC. It's also coming to Steam. Well, Dawn doesn't even play this.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Okay.
Laureate.
So I'm with Sunar on the theory that she's the boss of this patch. Don't spoil me if I'm right. Don't tell me I'm right or wrong. Let me have that theory. Let me find out if it is.
A special connection.
Don't say anything, chat, if you know. Which is, I think it was Sunar when he said the theory that she might be the final boss.
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their Resonator?
She's cute, though. I like her design. I played the story, ain't gonna say anything except enjoy.
Well,
Oh, I
Imperator
shall.
called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the Resonator for Leviathan through Nodian.
But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory.
A game theory.
But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a Resonator.
Hey, Gemma.
And the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
The reason we have that, we have that theory is because when we watched the trailer, if you look at how she looks, what she looks like, it's very similar in design.
You rang?
Abby, wake your bitch ass up.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean by that?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must
What
be
the
a
fuck,
frequency
Jacob?
that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
She can sense him.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
Cool game. Is there a game you want to play but can't get? Like, I'd love to see you play Attack on Titan. I remember seeing some gameplay of it.
You're eager to find the Sentinel.
I wouldn't play Attack on Titan. I'm not a big fan of Attack on Titan.
Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower.
Although I would love, I'll pause this for a second. I would love to get that that Peach Peach Showtime game for the Switch. I've been wanting to play that. I just haven't been able to afford it. That is one game I would love to play.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Okay.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted Sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Sunar's having his moment with this game. Oh, I bet.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How much anime do I watch? I watch enough.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
He just lick his lip, bro.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's Resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
Yeah, I was about ready to say that, actually. Cool. I do love that Kuro actually gave our main OC a voice. Like, you don't see this a lot in our gacha games anymore. Like, even like a lot of Hoyo's games, they don't fully voice their main characters. Like, they do have voices, but they're not very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't use it as often as they probably should. Windbreaker? I have not seen it, no. Oh, you want the Neko form? Alright, give me a second. There we go. There you go.
Given your current situation, it is
Dose
possible.
the
Ciel was in an
wants
anime. I
that
see
fast.
her as the
Well,
odd character who
okay,
doesn't have
then.
full
Here
control
your
of her
head
powers just yet.
Thank you for the head pat! You were waiting for me to switch it for you to do that, weren't you?
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
The only Hoyo game I know of that's fully voiced with the main OCs is ZZZ. And then Honkai has a little bit here and there.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
This music,
I brace
though.
myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
Cardia, yes, people. I know I'm hot blonde and thick as hell and...
Speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
See how binging 10 different animes at the same time isn't enough. You need 20.
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
When I get my next model of the red streaks, because yeah, we're gonna keep it. We are gonna keep with the red and black theme for the hair and stuff.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Ciel,
said no
you
one
need to
can get
pull
in.
the evil man from Zenless
anyone
Zone
tried?
Zero. Hugo, he is worthy.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna try.
Yes, I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Cardia and I need to
They
find
know
Sentinel
something.
Prime Kappa.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
They are deep in thought right now.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Would you consider Wua a competitor to Hoyo's games? Yeah. It already
I'll look
is.
for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Interesting start to the story.
Rover? Rover?
You're a little close. Madam, you are a little close.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
And we got ads. We'll wait on the ads. Who does whose voice, Cameron? This music. Are you literally afraid of someone trying to kiss you while you're in Dreamland? I mean, wouldn't you be? Yeah, bear with me. Bear with me for like 3 minutes there, YouTube. Ads on the Twitch set. I should make like a text on screen saying like when the ads are up, so people know. You got one ad? Nice. Yeah, but they're what pay me, so. Well, they're what partially pay me, I should say. Turbo for the win. Hey, to be fair, the Turbo also pays me, so subs help me too. You gotta remember, I still get paid through the Turbo subs as well. Yeah, to be fair, Dawn, I'm not even subbed to you at the moment. I haven't had the money to. I want to sub to all my friends, but I can't. That's why I get Turbo. Don't you need like Amazon Prime or some shit like that to get Turbo? I'm not sure how Turbo works. This music is way too uppity. Pay $11.99 a month and it gives you ad-free viewing for the whole site. Any stream. Oh! Huh, interesting. Did not know that. Well, now I know. Alright, we're out of ads. Let's continue.
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
She's so concerned and it's cute.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Ever do decide to play Xenoblade Chronicle? I recommend playing the... I probably won't. Xenoblade's not really up my alley.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Aw, she's so sad about it.
It was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
She was so sad about it.
Wow.
I mean, just look up the name, Cameron. You might be able to find who the voice actress is.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
I like her. Oh, hi, cat! It's a kitty! Just a random cat out of nowhere.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
I mean, what do you expect from my chat, Artsman? You should expect this by now. Oh? Hello? Who this?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Fisalia estate for a discussion.
Okay.
The Fisalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I feel like it's a trap, guys. I know, right, Ren? It's always a goddamn Butler name.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Would it have been more ironic if Tatum was playing him? He always plays a goddamn Butler.
The head of the Fisalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Fisalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have...
A few? Sounds like you know a lot, woman.
Or maybe Entangler of Hearts? Hello?
They all sound like clickbait titles. Some of the responses.
My due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Fisalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Resonator. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's
Bruh. What?
Stories about the current head of
That's
the
kind of
Fisalias
fucked
get
up.
even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Imagine a VTuber game made by this developer.
Yeah, Corgus probably would do a good job making like a VTuber game of sorts. I'm backstage and I have pizza with me. Nice.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Fisalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Fisalia reminds me of how Cardia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Yeah, I knew like they were talking about like the whole poisoning shit. I love how people ignore that fact and simp for her.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, they got some crazy shit that they do. All right, where is this area? I don't even have this area. Okay.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. I think the head of the Fisalias approached you when I was still.
By the way, can you guys hear this all right, or do I need to turn it up a little bit?
Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Fisalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardia.
Well, not me. I meant the game. Talking about the game.
Call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Where is... Is it in the building?
Now, if you'll please just...
Ooh, look how pretty. I'll turn it up after this cutscene then. Yeah, remember too, I don't want to turn up too much because then we don't want it to overpower my voice.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
There's Camellia.
To keep
Or Cantarella, I mean.
waiting would
Camellia.
be
Why did I say Camellia?
most improper, especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Fisalia, 36th matriarch of the Fisalia family.
She's so pretty!
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
By the way, if you guys haven't seen her tacit mark, you know the mark that,
Understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
the tacit mark that, all the Resonators have is on her tongue. Just saying.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Alright, let me turn it up real quick. Let me actually go ahead and turn all these up, and then turn... And turn that on Alright. Give me a second. Oh, I can't even go out. I wanted to find that fucking teleport. Like, look at this area. It's so pretty. Yeah. Okay, that's respectful. They just bowed to me. Yeah, you better respect your queen. I know, right? Dave would have loved this. Alright, guess we're going upstairs.
Can you keep up?
She's so pretty, though. I definitely want her, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her. That door, though. Right, Cole? Because they just are.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading.
Yeah, after hearing about the poison shit, I wouldn't trust it.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
What do you think, chat? Should we trust it? Or should we push it aside? Should we trust Mama? You passed on it. You know what? Fuck it. We're daring. We'll do it. We'll be respectful.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I don't trust Tomas, but I trust that rack. Hi, Justin.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Okay.
Before we get into that.
Okay, good. So the tea wasn't poisoned.
I imagine it concerns the Fisalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. Someone you probably know. Thank you for the follow.
As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
Did I get her? No, not yet.
And what exactly do you
I'm gonna try,
most
but I don't think I'm gonna get her.
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours
Is the Bills getting high with that Cantarella trailer?
Though the previous
probably.
two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
She's so pretty, though. I really love her design.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures,
I thought War Thunder does their other minds for adding anime podcasts working. I guess Woowa does or something. Yeah, what?
Now that we've come this far,
Kuro knows what they're doing. They know their audience.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the cult.
Alright. I think this is a little too loud. I might turn it down just a little bit. Alright, so now we gotta go back downstairs.
Thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
Oh, look at this!
These are violacas. This is it.
God damn it. Really hope we can trust the cryptic lady. Yeah, me too!
Are you prepared?
But I guess we'll see, won't we?
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Well, that's foreboding.
Yeah, I put tribal tattoo that look like an succubus tattoo on the tongue of an hot anime lady. I bet original concept of her character design she was going to put the tattoo on her chest or somewhere below her torso lol.
Who knows?
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Well, you the place you're heading to, you trip the fuck out, duly noted.
Who knows how much longer they can endure.
That outed survey I talked about earlier when it asked to be fit for swimsuits. Imagine all the waifus.
Sentinel
Oh god.
Jue, to come to Renesita, to save.
Can you imagine them putting characters in swimsuits? Feel like they'd beat out Hoyle in a heartbeat if they do that.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Sounds like a fair trade.
How to get Cantarella for free. No need for pulling P's. This tutorial only works for Wart Hunter players. You can put custom skin on tanks, so technically, you can put Cantarella on a tank.
Alright then. Think of Brant in a swimsuit? Oh god. Please don't. He's already hot enough. He don't need to be hotter.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel. And are at odds with the Order.
Mommy.
Hey, Sammy.
Mama.
Sammy, long time no see, woman. You should come around more.
Mama. Madre. Mommy.
Her boobs are big. I mean, is he wrong, though? He's not wrong. But hi, Sammy. I miss you. How you doing? Good to see you.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renesita.
Guys, she's offering us to stay at her house. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward.
What if you put Cantarella in the cockpit of a jet? Hey!
Similar to what you
1
described.
year RRRR.
1 year R. Why did it say it like that? Thank you for the resub, Dawn. I appreciate it. Recovering from your shoulder injury? Oof. Damn. Hope it wasn't too bad. Well, here's to a speedy recovery. I hope you recover quickly. But we do miss you, though. This lady's trying to break your boy. Always!
Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the
Funny enough, I don't play
Resonator
War Thunder.
and
I
later
feel like I
save
should.
Resonator.
Like, I looked into it. It seems like it would be
Do you think that's
an interesting
also
game to
a
play.
lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe the Cantarella that was portrayed on the stained glass.
The part regarding the Maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a Maiden to be their Resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Oh? I played WoW since 1.0 and I kind of just forgot about it. Funny enough, I still have it on my PC. You should definitely get back into it. Like, they fixed a lot of shit since 1.0 because I've actually myself have played since launch. So, yeah, they've done a lot of improvements since 1.0. So definitely get back into it if you can. Like, it got good.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
That sounds like a broken power.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
Yo, can I have that sword?
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their Resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Oh shit, is this Zelda? We about to pull the Master Sword up in here? Reasons why I can't play WoW even if I want to. Snail equals War Thunder. I'm gonna assume you're a big War Thunder fan. I see you talking about it a lot.
Then what
There's nothing wrong with that.
Cardia?
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is
We're not fucking worthy.
unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead.
Oh shit.
In the past, each year the Fisalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers.
They can't sue for that, actually. That's not technically plagiarism because it's not real. You can't really plagiarize a movement. You can't really own a movement because that's a movement. You're pulling a sword out of a thing. How much the actual story do you fucking... How much this has actually been plotted because so far you're far from trustworthy? I mean, keep listening.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
Big, unfortunately, for me is I can't get Cantarella on my main account. Oof. Yeah, I unfortunately probably won't get her either because I ended up getting Brant, and I haven't pulled since. So I'm on hard pity right now, unfortunately. So I probably will not end up getting her. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe my luck will turn around on this one.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that Sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
I mean, yeah, true, Jeremiah.
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were... The maiden is dead.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardia's description.
Well, they didn't pass it yet. Their Dragon Reaper. Like, they're talking about it, but they haven't passed it just yet.
If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying.
What can I tweet in X that will trigger a lot of Woo-Woo fans asking for advice? What? I love Woo-Woo. Why would I want to trigger the Woo-Woo community? Why would I want to give you that advice or tell you something like that?
Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
God damn it, ads. You gotta say for Mommy Zanny. When does she come out? Like, have they confirmed? They haven't talked about like when we're getting her. From to see how down bad Woo-Woo fans are. Well, I'm not gonna be one to tell you that. Anniversary? Maybe. You could be right. Could be anniversary. I know Honkai Star Rail's anniversary is coming up really quickly. I've seen a lot of like what Honkai's bringing out for their Annie. And holy shit, are we getting a lot of stuff. So basically, while we're in ads, that build that he's talking about, it's basically you could get arrested for owning products with not with like questionable themes, specifically for themes that have like child content. Like if they're basically trying to ban like sexual acts towards children in anime and like games and stuff like that. So basically, if you own something that portrays that, you can get arrested for it. But they're very vague about the rule. So we're not sure if that's going to affect anime, if that's going to affect our games. Like, they're very vague about the rule. Because it doesn't really specify if it's going to affect like anime and shit like that. And if it does, that's going to hurt a lot of big time anime and games. Which they'd be stupid if they passed that and, you know, used it on those. They don't seem like they have a lineup for right now. I'm pretty sure they were like closer to the Annie. Because if you watch Dragon Ball, with the Bulma scene with Goku, yeah, that's kind of an example like of what they're trying to weed out. But it's like, if you're gonna try to ban this shit, go after the actual perpetrators instead of banning shit outright. Know what I mean? If you're trying to get rid of child predators or whatever you want to call them, go after them! Would Spy Family be in trouble? No, because they don't really have like any sexual acts. Like, for example, another example is Persona 5, the dating system. They're underage. Like the girls in the dating system, they're under 18. With how vague this law is, they could go after that. Yeah, the new laws has a lot of holes in it. So yeah, the law is like super fucking vague. We're gonna take the Neko ears off since it's been about 45 minutes or so. But yeah, it's stupid. I think the law itself is really stupid. Like I said, it hasn't passed yet. It's just in writing right now. If you have enough money and charisma, you can get it via bribery. Yeah, but how many people have that? To be fair. Dragon Maid and Maiden Abyss has more of those scenes that would hit them. Nothing explicit ever happens, but the implications could be enough to get it. Exactly. That's how vague that rule is. And that's why people are worried about it. Anyways, back to the game.
By all means.
Also, hello, Arcus. How you doing? We're about to pull the Master Sword, y'all. Can we do it? Yeah, it's a Texas law. Hey, yo, we pulled out the Master Sword! I'm gonna assume this is where we get our wind OC. You've been lurking? I see that.
Who are you, really?
Don't worry about it.
The Sentinel's Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please.
Had to help folks with the printer and we've been doing more ZZZ content. Nice, nice. She has the power!
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
God damn, them boob physics though, bruh.
Even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Fisalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keep it into my name is fine.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Resonator back from the brink of chaos?
Fuck it, we have a deal.
Tavin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardia and Imperator Sonorosphere.
Does the main character have... She has a little bit of jiggle physics, yeah.
So you are the one that Cardia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Fisalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere.
Okay.
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
I'm looking for like boxes and shit. I don't see boxes or anything.
Is really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them.
I mean, if you didn't trust her, you'd be asking a million questions too.
In case an outsider decided to visit.
Oh, he's talking about my bed.
Why do the Fisalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Cantarella do be pretty.
Before it
Yeah, that's what I'm
became
saying.
Sonorosphere,
She's
it
very
was a
pretty.
seminary known as the Avenolium. The Martyred Maiden once
Any
pursued her
boxes?
studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Fisalias and the Order.
Always check for
And
boxes.
this underground cable car was
Doesn't look like
intended
there are
to
any.
send
All right.
scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
And now we board.
You seem perturbed. Are you still...
God, this game is so pretty.
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers
Hey, go to
eventually
mewing. How you doing?
converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
VTubers be in trouble, or
Our
are y'all?
choices
No,
and
VTubers
our
could
will
be
have
hit with
led
it
us
too.
to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
Especially for
your
those VTubers that like have like a childlike
Obsessed
appearance
with the
but aren't
crafting of poison.
actually kids.
Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Resonator. After most of my leads
What am I
fell
playing?
short,
Wuthering Waves.
A friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
I know.
Because the
We'll
rest of
see how
them
that law goes.
Are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
Well, let's focus on the game, though. Let's not focus on the whole law
Fisalias
stuff.
have lived under the Threnodian's whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the
I'm
soul
always
of the
fucking
ruling
tired,
head
dude.
falters, Fisalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
You're good, Cole.
For centuries. Every generation.
You know, would have been cool if they changed the perspective here and let us see like the characters
Outside, they call
in the train.
me the Bane. But historically,
Oh, hi,
every
Benny.
head of the Fisalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Alright.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt.
Actually, I might have enough now. Maybe. We'll see. Do I have enough? I don't think I do.
Hi,
No.
Dragon Mother. I know I don't feel like
The
calling you
gateway
short
into
or
the
fun size
Sonorosphere
today.
itself lies at its center.
Hello, Xavier.
We
Well, I'm
shall
glad you're not
continue
because
on
I'm not
foot
short.
here.
Oh, I'm playing this Cantarella. Okay.
Strange. This area was clearly classified towards on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from Sonorosphere?
I didn't think there would be ballparks.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. The road ahead
Okay.
will not be an easy one.
Starting to get used to her a bit.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned bright.
They added Lincoln Park to Fort.
And when the darkness came, none stood. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing.
I'm starting to learn her a little bit.
But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Resonator vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened. Still an ordinary member of the
I love that we got a backstory going while we're going through this.
Just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Cardia, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartithia's doing.
Oh, what's this?
But, as with the first time...
Oh, this is the title heritage.
Oh. It was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
Okay. I thought that was like an event thing, but I guess not.
Conflict within you. The temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the
yes, Mom.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me...
Anything here?
Tervin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying...
Damn it. I should have waited. What is this, Final Fantasy X's Lightning Tower? Not the Lightning Tower, the fucking... That summon that does the lightning, the fucking horse.
Skill issue.
Yeah, Ixion. Oh. Okay. Don't remind me of the Thunder Blades.
You have come. Greetings. I'm Cartithia, and you are?
Cantarella Fisalia.
Oh, a Fisalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
Yeah, I know, Thomas, I know.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tervin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
How does she know this?
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
That's a very pretty sword, though. I really like that sword design.
That only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Maybe, Cole?
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must
I don't think he's spoiling, Cole.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
Well, there's more than one, Cole.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
So there's more, okay. But wait, there's more!
Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
She got a point. You gotta do
Instead of
something.
Speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cardia would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance.
Ciel, this may be
to
a
save
question
the
not
Sentinel.
related to the game you're playing, but what is your
And
favorite
my
game from the Nintendo GameCube?
I didn't really play the GameCube, so I don't
will
really have a
not
favorite.
turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Harsh, but on point.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Exactly.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Alright.
What you said to Cardia back there?
We're gonna wait.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, it worked, didn't it? No, that sound alert was for what Cantarella did. Oh, that is so pretty. Like, Kuro Games does an amazing work with their graphics. We're floating! Is that our new area? Nice landing.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is it upside down? Everything is topsy-turvy.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also
Imagine an Atlas game
reminder
co-developed
that
by
our
Kuro.
beliefs have been
Be an
turned
interesting
on their
collab.
head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Via what?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
I was about to say. She named it. Alright. Got our sword back. God, look how pretty this is. Like, Hurl does an amazing job with their graphic stuff. Alright, well, we'll explore later. Story. Winds of the Past unlocked. Alright. So, this is the new area, I'm assuming.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Me? Now is not the time to be so careless after that promise you just made to Cardia. You should focus on learning more about this place from her. I'll be watching with great interest.
No, that's just the
to see what
gondola.
you come up with.
Space is a warped time is bendable. We ride!
Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought.
God, this is so pretty.
To figure out who I am.
Like, they definitely cooked for this one.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
Damn it, I thought I had more room to
We'll be
move.
arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh, that's why she's nervous. Water ride, anybody? Gives you Babylon Garden vibes from the Sonic Riders games?
Failure.
She's so cute!
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the
Is
way,
this game available in
I see
4K?
it clearly now.
I don't know. Why do I have a level 80 rover? Because I'm only level 56 in the game. That's why. I can't, and it's not level, it's 80, it's level 70.
Let me be there for
Oh, it is
everyone
level 80, never mind.
as we head.
To which
I alone will understand.
Damn it! I want to investigate! Let me go over. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know Life My Gotchas that often. I haven't leveled up my
And that statue.
Because I'm only like level 56
I can
or
feel
57, I
strong
think.
remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
And you have to level up your main level to be able to level up your characters more.
Binding it.
So there's that.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
I will pause it while we're on ads. But yeah, my character level, like the main level, I'm only level like I think 56 or 57 now. So that's why I can only go up to level 80 at the moment. So yeah, there's that. I don't know like this game like some of y'all do. So I haven't really had much time to level the main level. That's why she's only level 80. But yeah, while we wait on ads, how y'all doing? Hope y'all doing good. You doing good? I hope y'all are doing well. Y'all are having a good Friday. I know my Friday's been going pretty good. Doing good, Thomas? That's good. I would join my stream VC, but I know if I try to join, y'all are probably gonna talk over the damn cutscenes. Well, I know Dawn won't. Dawn's pretty good at not doing so. You're doing good, Thomas? That's good. Ah! I should not be tired. I'm actually not tired. My problem is I'm too quiet sometimes. You gotta talk more, bud. You gotta speak up. Make your presence? Make your presence known. World, obviously. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're currently on ads at the moment. About to be out of ads, actually. Hey, Riku! How you doing? Good to see ya. You don't have a continuous yap mode? I mean, who said you got a yap? Just, you know, say, hey, I'm here! Hi! Alright, looks like we are at ads. Let's go ahead and continue.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
You finished playing Wua? Cool, cool. Yeah, don't spoil the story. I just literally started story like 2 hours ago. So far though, digging it. You got the units you wanted. Nice, lucky bitch. I'm probably not gonna end up getting Cantarella. I'm gonna try, but because I pulled Brant and I'm on the hard pity again, I'm probably not gonna get her within the time frame. Unfortunately, we're gonna definitely try, but unfortunately, with my luck, probably not gonna get her. Binds forms from remnants of dark tide and tingle having statues. Cardia's abilities to purify the statues. Okay, easy enough. Get these vines off my shit. First pull, you lucky bitch. Okay, throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Okay. Yeet! That was a huge yeet! You got an S on ZZT? Nice! Who'd you pull, Kirito?
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Sounds like a plan. My gotcha luck is just terrible. Oh, you got Abby. Nice. Congrats. Can I not do these vines? Is it gonna make me do the ones up here?
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Right. Oh, are we gonna yeet it again? You don't have to rub it in cold. I know my gotcha luck sucks. It always has. Okay. Probably should have read that, but I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out. Oh, we're just changing gravity. All right.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to...
Oh, you want to fight? Come here.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Whoop, there goes gravity. Back to reality. Alright.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Working on it. You've been watching me for 6 whole years now, so I know how bad you... Yeah, you've been watching me for quite a while, Cole. Like, the dedication is real. And now we get to yeet.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
And now we change gravity again. Whee! Alright, ready? Yeet! Ah, shit. I missed. Try that again. Yeet! Okay, oh, that's cool. Just went under the water. Okay. Interesting trick.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine who's resonating.
Does that remind you of a certain temple from a certain game?
Helped a lot.
No.
Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning?
God damn it. I wasn't even near it and it stopped. Oh, wait. I see a box. Must get the box.
And unexpected.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Which Final Fantasy though? I'm not recalling. Maybe my memory is just bad. You have the mighty, nice.
Remnants of the past.
I have the mighty too.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is
I'm gonna
to
just
stop
wait till
the
they
dark
stop
tide
talking.
from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Oh, okay. So gravity just controls everything here. All right.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
All right.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have
This
that
place
range,
is screw you logic. Yeah, basically.
but there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find
Are you talking
them.
about 7? What tower would you be talking about? What This doesn't remind me of anything from 7. I mean, I could be wrong. Alright, time to play with gravity. I'm trying to think of what she might be referencing to. Nothing's coming to mind, unfortunately, though.
That's it. A tacitite device.
I'm gonna have to fight for it, obviously.
Of resonance. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, the temple where they learned about the holy material. Maybe? But even then, it doesn't. Not really. I don't know. I don't see it.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, I really want Castress when she comes out. And with that the anniversary stuff coming out, I may even have a chance to get her. Did you see all the fucking shit we're getting for fucking Hawkeye's Annie? Like, we're getting a lot of shit. Temple of the Ancients? I mean, I guess? Maybe the remakes version.
You okay?
Just catching my breath.
Are you talking? Well, then yeah, I can kind of see it. Just with, like, without the gondola stuff. I can see where you would see that reference.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes. A name taken from the Order's Codex.
You still haven't seen or played Remake Part 2 take re- You should, Cole. It's a great game.
Cherish every gain.
Let's see if we have enough to do a pool. Might as well start farming these pools while we can. Yeah, we should have enough. We'll do one. First 10 pull. Let's go. Damn it. Damn it. Stop giving me this bitch. I've got like so many of her. Like, it's ridiculous how many fucking copies I have of her. Like I said, I told you I'm probably not gonna get her. Speaking of cast, all voice actors again, let's hate left and right due to a character being recast by... I know, I'm aware, Stam. Let's not bring that shit up on my stream. Let's keep my streams drama-free from the Twitter stuff, please. I've told you this before.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
Hold on.
To live with
There's no box
memory
here.
of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Aww.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Meanwhile, phone one here is like, God fucking damn it.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Dempsey's VA sounds familiar.
Are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Wait, what is she giving us? Oh, a nutrient block. How kind of her. Let's stab the sword into the pedestal. Yo, what is this Kingdom Hearts shit going on? Oh, shit. Kingdom Hearts fights anybody? Why do you keep jumping on the thing? Anybody remember the stairs from fucking Kingdom Hearts? Either way, Stanley, it doesn't matter. Yeah, don't bring up stuff. Don't bring up stuff that's causing drama on Twitter, dude. Let's keep my streams wholesome and free of the shitty ass news.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
Oh, we'll be fine. Beat. It's upside down. Why is it upside down? It needs to be right side up.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation.
Was that stairs number? Well, reference the cage in general, because remember, like in the beginning of the game, you got to go up the stairs.
I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald.
Huh.
Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Backstory. Okay.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Don't yell at me, Abby. Jeez.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
I was wondering where Abby had been sleeping.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be, Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
That we know of.
Power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true Maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's Resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Makes sense.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
She's so cute, must be protected.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
I think we all saw the coronation.
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Huh.
They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Well, then we continue onward. Ugh. Again with the lightning.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Boy, you just woke up. Wait.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
I swear that boy's always sleeping.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen,
I love how, like, depending on Ambi's mood, his little hair on top of his head changes. It's kind of funny.
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kind of like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
She's voiced for the majority of it.
Count on me, 100%.
The only time it's not voiced is when you choose the answer. But other than that, it's voiced pretty much the rest of the way. All right.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am doing nothing new. Since you're all here, how about cleanliness? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Hey, surge of deep tides. Struggle. Oh, this will be fun.
That jellyfish is quite useful, right? Who knew jellyfish could be useful?
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs.
It's on console too. I believe it is on the PS5.
Too.
Night, Cameron.
Sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Don't we need
Go
it
ahead.
though?
It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
Where's my reaction video to the Nintendo
Call me
Direct?
if you need help.
I didn't do one. I don't do reaction videos to stuff like that anymore.
Hmm.
We watched it, but I don't do
I
react
just
videos on
might
it.
ring you up once things are settled.
Yeah, this is on PC, it's on mobile, and I believe it's on PS5. It's also coming to Steam. So, yeah. Alright. While we're in ads, I'm going to take a break real quick and go use the bathroom. So, for those of you that can hear me, just let people know that I'm going BRB real quick. I'm going to use the restroom. Go get a snack, go get a drink, guys, if you need to. Go use the bathroom yourselves if you need to. I will BRB. So, yee. BRB, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. We are back. Yeah, appreciate you shouting out my shit, by the way, Cole. You know, I do need to shout those out more and let y'all know that I have shit. Like, my merch store, if you guys want to buy my merch, it would help me out a lot. Ulu Market is the place to go. I do have a few things you guys can buy. And the more you guys buy from it, the more I can add to it later. So, like, if you guys want plushies and stuff like that, you know, buy my current stuff. What game from the director am I most excited for? They didn't really have many that caught my eye, to be fair. Yeah, nothing really caught my eye very much. Like, I think the only one that looked interesting to me is that one that had, like, the Pac-Man aspects to it. But that's about the only one that kind of caught my interest. Well, my condolences, Atari.
Ciel no who long. I have been subscribed to you on the YouTube side, as anime hits 7 years, 11 months and 4 days. Where did the time go?
I don't know. It's just gone. Time was just gone. It goes quickly, man. I also have a donut going for my rent because I'm a little low on fundage for my rent, and it's due, I think, in about a week. So if you guys would like to help out towards that, there's that too. But yeah, it would definitely help if you guys would buy my merch more, though.
The waterway up ahead.
I mean, it's some cool looking merch designs based on my main design.
Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Yeah, I'm not going to do a sponsorship for Gamer Subs because I don't care for energy drinks. And I feel like that stuff's not good for you in the slightest.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps.
Speaking of time, it's been 2 hours already. Holy shit!
What to do?
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
In before we have to do gravity shit again?
We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
What about Gamer Fuel as an energy drink? Again, I don't want to promote like energy drink because energy drinks really aren't that great for you. And most people sit on their butts, so why would I have you guys sit on your butts even more with an energy drink? Also, what was that glitch? Y'all saw that walking glitch, right?
Did you fall out of interest with Genshin?
That one.
Haven't seen you play that in a while.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Genshin.
There's a
I couldn't get into it.
Let's put it to good use.
Cardia, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Energy drinks are fine if you don't overconsider that. I have an energy maybe once a week at most. Like I said, they're not bad, but would I promote them for people that already sit at their fucking their computers all day, just to give them more energy to, you know, have at night so they don't sleep? I don't know. I'm not a fan of energy drinks in general. I don't drink them. Gotta make sure I turn this correctly. I think I turned it too much. Oh, I had to do the green one. Okay. Which, that's fine. No, energy drinks are good for some things.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
But even if I did promote energy drinks, I don't think y'all would buy it.
Help me guide the wing raid to the top of the statue.
I hate trying to promote shit and then nobody fucking buys the shit to help. Like, bro, I tried to do a Stream Element sponsorship for ZZZ, and nobody touched it. The only ones that did it were Coda and Betty. That's it. Nobody else touched it. And that was free. Didn't have to buy anything. Just all you had to do was play the game on PC. That's all you had to do. Nobody touched it.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
I mean, you had an excuse though, Arcus. You at least tried. Like, I'm just saying that nobody else bothered to try and to at least play it enough to, you know, help me out. So when nobody does that, it kind of discourages me from wanting to do sponsorship stuff. It's like, what's the point of doing a sponsorship if nobody's gonna, you know, if nobody's gonna do it? If nobody's gonna buy the shit. You know what I mean? It's very discouraging. Nice landing. That wasn't for the phone that time though, Atari. It was for the PC version.
Is this really okay?
It's fine. We're fine.
Trigger mechanism.
Oh look, they're little dragons! Look how cute they are!
Are these the so-called
I don't want to beat them up, man! But I'm gonna have to.
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Ha!
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
I don't know, because I have no clue why it wasn't working either. It made no sense. Maybe your computer just hated you.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
I believe they are one of the new echoes, actually.
Remnants of the past. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
She likes the teddy bear version of us, guys. Yeet. Can you shoot Boogie with a chicken fighter and ride him? No, Boogie's not rideable just yet. He's still a baby. You can't ride a baby.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, can I fly over there? Oh, I guess I can. Pull the sword! Oh, that's a cool looking sword.
It's stuck.
That hilt, though, is so cool looking.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Hey, Kazuha! How you doing, bud?
Wind guide me.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Leave it to me.
Alright, time to murder everything. Oh, it's one of the dragons. Oh, you missed, bitch!
Moment of resonance.
She parted ways for now.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
And dead.
Well, Ciel, you can have a dragon's soul. You can tame them.
I kind of figured as much.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeet.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Am I still a dragon in my... Yeah, I'm still a dragon. Ride the winds! Oh, no, get back up there. Damn it! Almost. God damn it! Like, you really gotta be precise on this. There we go. No, it's not cool. I wish it was. It'd be cool if it was. That's something they do need to add. They need to make the glider a little more customizable. Genshin does it. Why can't we have a customizable glider in WoWa?
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Well, she's handling it a lot.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Yeet.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Have I seen the HR 3.2 trailer? I have not, actually. I've seen stuff on Twitter about it, though. I've seen that we are coming up on the anniversary of it, too. And it looks like we're getting a lot of shit.
Wind guide me.
That is not the way we want it to go. Yeah, they have the second anniversary coming up, I believe. So yeah, we're getting a lot of shit from what I saw from Twitter. And I'm kind of hyped for it. 'Cause that means I get to save up for fucking
an unexpected discovery.
Dragon Lady. Castress, whatever her name is. Kuro also did Punishing Grave Raping, I believe. Yeah, they've been out 2 years already.
Cardia?
Pretty crazy, don't you think?
I'm ready.
That was a huge turn. All right. Nope. It's been out for 2 years. Pretty fucking crazy if you think about it. Just to let you know there was a chest behind you when you were flipping that gravity. I thought I grabbed it though. Did I not grab the... I know I grabbed the chest. Was that not the right chest? That's fine. We'll come back here later for it.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. The end has come. No hesitation.
Damn dragon. I love dragons, but damn dragon.
Wind guide me.
Yuri! I just moved fucking, like, islands, basically. The living kind, obviously.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
You never guessed who I got in tofu on the Discord? Who'd you get, Rin? Who'd you get? Yeah, it's alright, Luna. It's all good. I can always go back and grab it later.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
This gives you Tears of the Kingdom mix with Skyward Sword vibes? A little bit, yeah. Oh, you got Tribby, nice. Never said there's anything wrong with the zombie dragon.
Cherish every game.
I just prefer living. I prefer the designs of the living.
Let me remember.
That's sword hilt, though.
At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
She's not wrong. That is such a pretty sword. I love the hilt.
No traps. It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try
Hogness.
Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
You've never had tofu, but I'd be interested in trying. Funny enough, I've never had tofu either. She's not talking about the food though. She's talking about the app in my the game thing in my Discord.
It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
She's so innocent.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
You got kicked for inactivity? Did we kick you? I don't remember that. So now that's a different call in my Discord because I thought that was you. Why did that handle remind me of Dark Riku's weapon? Yeah, it kind of does. You mean sword handle?
What you said back there. Thank you.
Alright. Time to place the sword in the pedestal. It's another another one down. Now we just gotta do the third one. And now we wait because of ads. Damn ads.
Queen, you mean Darkrose leader.
I'm aware. I saw the ads pop up. That's why I paused. This music's pretty. Ads glitch out on me. No, they don't. The thing is, they don't glitch, Vanitas. They're just hard. They get you get targeted with them. Like sometimes you'll get them, sometimes you won't. Like there will be times when you will not get ads. It's what we call targeted ads. This is what Twitch does. Right, 30 more seconds and we can continue. Alright, we should be pretty much good to go.
Fleur-de-Lis, why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have
I guess so, Vanitas.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved Resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause.
I don't know, Cole.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Damn.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? I understand. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone.
Aww. Feels.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Like, now's not the time, Ambi.
Someone needs
Read
a
the
quiet
room.
moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's Resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
That resolves, though.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
That wink, though.
Thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough.
Your character's voice
Like
named
I
Rose.
said,
That's what
it's
everybody
mixed up
calls
with
her.
Something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Hey, Trunksman, how you doing?
Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's Resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would
But I don't think you were outright banned, though, Cole. I think you were just kicked. It was either kicked for inactivity or kicked for being underage or something. I don't remember. But if you're not actually banned, you can you know, go back to the Discord. You just need to go through the verification process as well.
Things, but she'll need time to get her head straight.
Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
It was getting interesting.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
I would, but I don't feel like going through all that.
You should get some rest. It's late. You should get some rest.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
No, it didn't tag you. I'm trying to remember why we kicked you in the first place. I don't remember us kicking you for inactivity is the thing. Then again, that was probably a while ago, so I'm not going to remember that anyway.
Nope.
Hey, Dr. B.
Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Cool, Trunks fan.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Oh, they're singing. Is she singing?
Is that Cardia?
She's singing. Okay. Shit. Not how far I can fall. Damn it! I'm not gonna get that far. You have blessed the quester. Please return. That's really hard to do. I have to go all the way up there. That's gonna be hard to... Damn it! They what? How did they... Dude, that turn! What? Okay, okay. Hi, babe. How was work? Oh, no, no, no. Damn it! How the fuck do you do this?
Wind guide me.
And I can't go up with the normal one. Oh, I can go faster. Okay. Oh, shit. Can I not climb? Okay, I was about ready to say.
Wind guide me.
God damn it! This is hard.
I just now fucking pulled Cantarella.
Nice. Yep. Fuck it. Try it again. I think I gotta actually do this the entire way. That's annoying. Why do I fail at this? Why am I'm terrible. Or I could just do that. I could have just done that the whole time. I'm dumb.
Skill issue.
Listen, shut up. I'm bad. Spent 30 bucks. Why would you spend 30 bucks on asteroids, bro?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Resonator. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye.
I ain't a shrimp,
or
but I wanted
mourn
mommy.
their passing.
Fair enough. Are you sure you're not a shrimp, though?
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me.
God, this lighting is gorgeous.
I want to say goodbye properly.
I love their nighttime lighting, dude. Like, it's so good.
Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible.
My opinion about the next banner? I haven't even seen the next banner.
I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human
Yeah,
life.
if you're just kicked cold, you can go back to the Discord. You'd be able to see it. You would know your band if you can't, like, if it doesn't allow you to try to join in.
Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Nice, Arcus.
Really?
I still have yet to pull him.
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Use it and find out. They're cool.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardia or Fleur-de-Lis?
God, their voice acting got so much better.
Yes. Cardia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
It's so pretty. You ship them? Honestly, I ship it too. Little dragons are adorable, though.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardia.
She's so cute. She did the pout. Her pout, that was adorable.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
God, why do they always try to ship the fucking characters with the rover just so fucking hard, dude?
Home is telling us to hurry up.
You thankful it's not something cringy? I mean, I am, but I'm finding a trend with that. They're definitely trying to ship the OC with other characters.
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
But
the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardia?
No, nothing. She only just,
I
fell
just
asleep
want
on my
to know
shoulder.
how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
That's just her weird way of showing it. Yo, look how cool this is. Why is Curl Games just amazing at making their fucking content? Dude, just... Oh, it's so fucking pretty. Like, I can't say it enough. It's so pretty.
Wind guide me.
Over there. That's Haltia.
Alright, got the third sword. Well, that's not good. Oh, hello! You don't look friendly.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
What are you doing, Ben? Alright, time to pull the sword. I want another stream of playing this game, but doing that part, it was a lot more blighted than yours. I see. I mean, this is probably going to be more than a one-stream thing for this game. Because it is a long story. Because it's like a 60 gig fucking update, so... Definitely really, really long. So I'm probably going to have to do more than one part to this story if I can. Box here? No, I don't see one.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
I can't wait till we get the wind version of her. That's gonna be so fun to use.
Wait, I have an idea.
Why does that look like a duel monster from Yu-Gi-Oh?
That is
When all else fails, just fucking break it, I guess.
Same as before.
Boy, this man is dedicated.
The hour is upon us.
Hey, Sunar, thanks for the raid! How you doing, Sunar? How was your stream? I see you were probably playing How We Like It 2.2. We're loving it, actually. Like, so far, this new area has been freaking gorgeous. It's everything about it's beautiful. But how was your stream? Do I have a mod in chat that can give him a shout out for me, please? Okay, Kanato.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Yeah, I was gonna say soon. I'm not going the full 8 hours to do story in one night, dude.
The hour is upon us.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna beat the story tonight. And even after I am done, I'm probably gonna end stream after that and go relax with us tonight and eat and shit. So. I ain't gonna have time.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Well, he is relentless, dude.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
What? I dodged that, motherfucker! I thought I dodged it. Apparently I dodged it too soon.
Watch out!
I'm gonna try to go for mommy, but... Probably not gonna have any luck because again, I'm on hard pity right now.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The end has come. I sent you.
Get out of here.
He's finally been freed.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
And you're welcome for the shout out. How far are you in and out, like in the 4 hour? Well, we've been going for 3 hours, so. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna finish it tonight. We'll probably get close. Where the fuck am I? I don't even think I got that one yet.
Did you know that echo well?
Wait, we're at the end. We're near the end already?
It's my first echo after I joined the Order.
I figured this story would be longer.
When I stood against the Threnodian. He took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
He still recognized his sword. He was still trying to protect it.
Ultium was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with the Phantom.
I thought you said it was an 8 hour story. We're not even 8 hours in, bruh. Cardia yesterday.
No hesitation. Hopefully.
Cardia is precious.
I sense your weakness.
Took you 8 hours. Probably because you did more exploring than I did. I pretty much no-life the story. I was saving the exploration for after the fact. But like I said, again, I'm probably not going to do the exploration tonight. Because by the time I get done with the story, I'm probably going to end up ending stream. Because we have been going for over 3 hours already, so... I usually like to keep my streams around 4 hours. But I'm gonna try to go for Cantarella. Already did one pull, didn't get her. But I think, unfortunately, because I got Brant, I'm probably not gonna get her because I'm probably not gonna have enough time to get all the resources to get her guaranteed. So. So if I pull her, I'll be lucky. Yeah, but I'm also trying to fix my sleep schedule, so. She sent me to hard pity than a single temple to get her weapon. Oof. I feel your pain, bud. I feel your pain. That's how my Brant pulls were.
Free Cadanto.
He's back again. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth.
Yeah, baby!
Strike from the shadows.
Miss, bitch.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
I might take a shower at some point tonight, even though I didn't. All good, Atari. Cantarella's kind of a wait till rerun character. No, she's gonna be more of a pull to gain, you know, pity character at this point.
Yeah.
It's one of those, if I get her, I get her. If I don't, I don't.
I wanna eat. Huh?
No chowing down for you, Ambi.
Foreign currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
I'll handle this.
Damn. Who put this bowl of onions here?
Hey, who left this bowl of onions here?
Allow him to fight at your side.
Oh, we got a new... You have been playing for the... I know, game! Don't have to tell me! Jeez. So he's not gone completely. He's just gonna fight with us. We have opened the door.
Fleur-de-lis. Whilst thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Oh?
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
I don't like it either.
I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses.
Emotional, damn it!
Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Why are you running, Jet? Where you going? And he's gone. Dr. Bean, easy on those during the cutscenes, dude.
Calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its Resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cardia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken
she has
from
a
the very
dark
beginning
side?
to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its Resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve.
Then yeah, you weren't banned, you were just kicked.
She had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time.
So then you're fine. Just do the process correctly and you can come back in.
Resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
So the final boss, basically.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
It's kind of dark and sad at the same time, if you think about it. This is gonna suck! Also, this music? Oh yeah, the new area is fucking gorgeous. Like, I can't say it enough. Dude, I've been saying it all stream, how pretty this place is.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to
Yeah, they definitely cooked.
The preparations were futile.
Dude, they didn't just cook, they made a whole fucking buffet.
Tell her I'm sorry.
Like, I can't get enough of how well Curl designs their shit. Like, it's so pretty.
This was
Like, you wouldn't think this is a fucking gacha game, dude, with how well they've been doing.
Second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cardia has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended
man.
for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
Oh, feels.
I have reached
feels, man.
Destination. One
this is gonna suck.
Song. And then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I mean, obviously she's crying. You know, you cry too if you had to if you had to deal with the situation.
I can't hold it any longer.
Why are you doing this? Neither Cardia nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
God, the acting.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Right? Wind Rover. Have I mentioned the voice acting? How phenomenal it is in this. Like, they did so good with the directing. I just want to remind y'all, this is a gacha game. And I'll mention it 10 more times, Thomas.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
Can't have it sooner.
Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
W. Cantarella.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this Sonorosphere. Each
it was nominated.
Traces of the
it didn't win,
power.
though.
The power.
Why it lost to fucking Butler, though, is what kind of made me mad.
Turvin.
Like, I'm sorry, Butler's a fucking... Butler's a goddamn card game. How did that win against this? I'm just saying. I was so mad. Well, let's hope so sooner. Because it deserves it.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword.
That sword fits her, not gonna lie.
You, Cardia, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Honestly, I think this and ZZZ needs to be up there.
Also hold the sacrifice you made.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
I see.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
She's got a point.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
That sword is so goddamn pretty. Like, their sword designs, just the designs in general. Curl is just really good at the design.
In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Oh, Cantarella's alive. She lives.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
She's like, bitch, you ain't going anywhere.
Abby?
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's
No, we
enough?
can trust her. She's trustworthy.
Some things, you just gotta do.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Ciel.
God damn it.
You say you love this patch world design. Just imagine this world, or this realm, or this city in the sky had seasonal season changes or weather changes. Like, for example, it's snowing, and there a big-ass Christmas tree in the city in the sky. Or there is a big-ass cherry blossom tree in the city in the sky.
I mean, that would be cool. Also, hello. So, Sonar, you technically called it.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
God, that boss design is beautiful. Okay, I can see why you died here. Holy shit. Okay.
One with the sound. You will obey.
Yeet!
Last chance.
Really gotta read her moose.
One with the sound.
Oh, what the fuck? What is this mechanic? Oh, hello.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
We have to save my OC.
You and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
God, this voice acting.
Imperators? No.
Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can
Oh, this
say
music though?
I am not useless! No retreat! At least, right, damn it!
It's so good. Like, holy shit. Kuro, you done good.
I tried everything. How could this be?
What's up, Rias?
Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Hey, yo, that block though?
This warm light must not fade.
Yeah, baby!
Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade.
Oh, is this where we get our new power?
United together. Righteous one.
Damn. Alright, time for revenge, bitch! Yo, that cutscene though, why is this so good? Alright, now we get to play with the new stuff.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Let's go! Oh, they're letting us use all of them? What?
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
You picked a good time to raid, by the way. They're letting us use all the elements? That is fucking insanely cool.
None shall whisper. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No.
Yeah, bad time for the ads right now.
Ha. Wind calls. Wait. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps.
Just bro. And I can't stop the cutscenes, guys. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Suna. We're going through all our elements, bro. That is fucking. That is so cool. Oh, this cutscene though. Can we appreciate how much better our MC's VA got? Like, holy shit, she's improved since 1.0. Also, this is very sad.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
I'm sad right now. That's how I am. This music. I'm not crying, you're crying!
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
I may or may have not teared up there a bit. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, you kind of did, Cole.
The Climax, stupid ads.
Forgive
Why?
me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
Oh, I think it's better than good Sonar. Holy shit, like, they cooked.
Lest I be wholly assimilated.
Like, Kuro is getting really good at their storytelling. And just their cuts and just everything. Like, again, this is a gotcha game. And now I can understand why you say this is AAA worthy, because it is.
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all.
But sooner, hold on, I'll wait till she...
That I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
Like, I don't know if you were in ads when I said it, Sunar, but, like, can we appreciate the fact of how good our MC's VA got since 1.0? Like, she has gotten phenomenally better with her voice acting. Who cut the onions? Like, they have done so much improvement since 1.0.
With unrestricted access, you were going to.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time,
To be fair, I haven't really heard the male VA because I don't play the male VA, so.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
But if you play 1.0 to now with the female, she has done a lot of improvement with the directing and how she voiced acts. Like, she's really good. Like, she wasn't this good at the start.
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization.
Only makes you appreciate it more.
By partaking of its blight, could I seek to comprehend it?
So, what did you learn?
And just improvements on all the VA, the voice acting in general.
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth.
Ugh.
Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
Well, most of the voice acting in 1.0 was kind of flat, Cole. Like, 1.0 was just, we don't talk about it.
But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet...
Basically.
one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Fisalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian,
Alrighty, Atari.
I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time.
You want a conversion of Arceus?
This would rend asunder the frequencies of Imperator.
I mean, it's a gacha game, Cole. It's a gacha game. It's never gonna have an ending.
And the Threnodian would not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself.
Yeah, this is the end of this story, but yeah, as far as endgame, no. So basically, yeah, end of an arc, or like end of a story. Yeah.
Second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
God, this is so pretty.
No. It was
this art style, bro.
Unexpected variable. A plan I could
only if you use the bits part.
Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records.
So they chose their own fate that she wasn't expecting.
With twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardia. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn.
So we can basically revive her?
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Hey, Teds.
One question remains.
Honestly, just play the game, Cole.
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Definitely experience it for yourself, bro.
Arbiter, take these words to the Fisalias. From this day forth, you are free.
That one question is, do you put pineapple on pizza or no?
God damn it. That's why you gotta ruin the moment.
Fear. Awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth.
Words to live by the way.
Truth I would not have had the strength to carry on.
Which guy, Cole?
The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life.
Hello, Gotcha Gang. Gotcha Gang. I'm just gonna call you Gotcha Gang. Thanks for the follow.
It to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
I love Fleur-de-Lis's design, by the way.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages.
Do I want to hear Gabriel's what? Gabriel? Who's Gabriel?
No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cardia, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Oh shit, she's worthy! W for Cardia! I was gonna say, you talking about Uriage?
I got a 5-star weapon, Dragonbane, Dragonblade, Castlevania Grimoire of Souls.
Cool, Pokejo.
This is my lucky day.
She
I've never
lives!
seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cardia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cardia, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Cardia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
The wholesomeness is real.
So where are they? What do we do now?
It makes me wonder how busted she's gonna be as a unit when we do finally get her.
And I need not serve divinity
If we get her.
Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
She's not a giant alien testicle breathing fire means I think she is. Bruh. Hey, for the follow, Marshall Fuhua. Hope I said that right.
Right now, I don't want to think about anything.
I ship it!
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Titty rest, exactly.
Yeah, it
Soon
was
I
a
kinda
happy
just
ending
explained
after all, until Ciel stabbed the waifu in the asshole. I'm sorry. I had to pull that Nibs Gaming happy ending reference, lol.
Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
I actually never played Honkai 3rd.
Always rise to defeat evil.
I played Star Rail though.
I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Damn, what a line. Suffer my disobedience. You never hear that one before.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Damn!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Alright then. Damn, that story though. We're not done yet. Fuck God's eat my God damn it, Tess.
Please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine.
Cole, you ask way too many
know what
questions,
I
bro.
want to
Just if you paid attention, you'd obviously know.
I want to surpass you.
Wait, huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel
got a point.
is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
Maybe sooner.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
We both play JRPGs. We killed gods more than you eat pocket. I don't want to. You're not. You know what? Fair. You're not wrong.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait. I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a
It's better, Cole. If you want to understand it better, play the game. Yeah, you're not gonna fully understand it just by watching somebody else play it. Play the game for yourself. You'd understand it better.
I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
Well, when it comes to their gotcha system, yeah, sooner. They do definitely need to make their 4 stars a little more viable, though.
Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
But when it comes to giving currency and the gacha system, yeah, they're very free-to-play friendly when it comes to that.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me?
Of course I will.
Then it is agreed.
What happened to that Nikkei game? I stopped playing it on stream.
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Yeah, we gotta make sure our girl's alright. What's up here? What are you? You want me to chase plushies away? We will do that later. Actually, okay, I guess it's gonna make me do it now. Alright. Come back later. Where the fuck was the main quest? I lost track of it. Damn it! Welcome back, Atari. What? Oh, you fixed it?
When I turned it on,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of discoloration, but I just took apart my what's it called?
Can you keep up?
Mm-hmm.
Use that big when you put it on the CRT screen, it moves the
Cool.
It looks nice.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Hey, look, she's okay.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cardia?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now,
yeah, pretty much
I
that.
suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact
Put on there without tipping.
between you and the Fisalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only
that is not
one.
stable.
You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Fisalias. You should have it.
Well, thank you,
Consider this
Cantarella.
a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Goddamn ads. Damn you, ads! Yes, I told you. Alright, you know what? While the ads are running, I'm gonna BRB chat. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. So, hang tight, hold the line. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
need help. I mean, in my personal opinion, Cantarella is a good piece of ass.
Alright, I'm back, chat. That's not... that is not gonna work, Pim. Don't even try that.
Smash Cantarella!
Where's my mix it up? Does my mix it up catch the YouTube chat too, or is it just the Twitch chat? You going to bed, Luna? Alrighty, night-night. God damn it. The one downside to freaking... The one downside to the streamer bot is it's got a quota for the YouTube side, so when it hits its quota, I can't see YouTube chat anymore, which is dumb. Which I'm hoping they fix that. So I guess I gotta move YouTube side over. I can see y'all too. Right. Let me get YouTube chat back up. There we go. Now I can see both. But yeah, we're back, chat, and looks like everybody else is back as well. Let's continue.
Tiresome feud.
Try to get this done before I quit.
Two formidable houses.
Yep. Epic, why are you up right now? Get out of here.
But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark.
Well, no, it catches it on the bot Rex. I'm talking about my side so I can actually see the chat. I can't really see that chat.
Can we stage
Thomas.
an intervention for Tets? I think he needs one, my queen.
Nah.
Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Why did she quote that?
Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Look how pretty that is. Holy shit. Tea? I would love tea. Tea is good. Nice. Alright, and that is the main story. Let's go ahead and get our shit. Was that the free 5-star weapon they just gave us? Or am I tripping? Well, if that's the case...
I alone will decide whether
where's the
it's a
resonator?
show.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
Let's
behind.
convert her. And then let's switch the weapon. Look at how pretty that is. God damn it, man. What are you doing? Yeah, pretty much, Cole. Now that's a pretty sword to cut a bitch with, right? No, you don't always get free 5 stars. I think this is like actually our first free 5-star weapon we got. Do I have enough to synthesize this? Just enough. Oh yeah, and at the start of the game, I forgot about that one. So yes, you do get free 5 stars. Just not all the time. I'm gonna have to farm for the rest of this shit. But that is definitely a pretty weapon. Definitely gonna be using the wind attribute. Yeah, they actually make her relevant. Or him, depending on which one you pick. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is just rewards. Okay. Rewards! We like rewards. We're definitely gonna have to go through these and get the other stuff we need, though. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, we don't have enough for another multi as of yet. So we cannot do another pool right now until we, unless we do singles, but I don't want to do singles when I'm on hard pity. But with that said, I think we're gonna close it out for the night because we did get done with story. I'll probably do the side stuff on my own. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out... God damn, I got a lot of stuff up. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Let's see it. Let's see who is streaming that I can toss y'all to. Might give y'all a demi. We haven't raided demi in a hot minute. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give y'all the demi tonight. Let's show Demi some love. Why? Mute myself. I don't want to hear myself. No, we'll do sooner. But we're gonna go ahead and raid out because I'm getting hungry. I need to go eat. So, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and give y'all the demi. Demi. Cow. There we go. Go get Demi some love and some support. She's over there playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Interesting game to be playing tonight. But, yeah, go give her some love and some support. I can't talk. But, yeah, thank you guys for coming out tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I certainly did. They definitely cooked in this patch. Like, holy shit. I can't wait to see what they got coming up later in their stuff. But thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for all the raids, for all the follows. I appreciate the support. And we will see you guys again Sunday for our normal reaction Sunday. So take care. Have a good rest of y'all's night. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Sleep well if you're going to go and all that good stuff. But yeah.